Alive. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Let's get in there. Ah, right, we were in this bit. We were doing this last time. I remember now. What does steel get recycled into? Nothing. It's needed for so much else, though. I'm guessing... Want it here-ish? Or do we want it up there? Again now, that's really, okay. I'm just looking at where I want to put this stuff right now. I want to figure out like where I want to put these buildings. Oh, shaky. Shaky. You miss me so much. I guess like here-ish would probably be best. Yeah. There you go. All right. There we go. Should get me plenty. I might have to cut in closer just because of that stuff. The cliff edge there, nig oil. Just message me on the stream when you're ready for that, by the way. We could maybe like a small setup down here or here for that. Make some of those. Should I organize these now? Because if I organize it here, that would probably be best. Left, steel. Empty the belts. No, that's all going one side. Battery, yep. That should organize that out of it. Got a fuck ton of stuff backed up, huh? Need more copper? Where we getting copper from? Oh right, it's making wires into copper, that's what it was. We have to run across the oil ocean, if I remember correctly, for more copper. Oh no, wait, you brought everything over here, did you not? You did, good, oh, good. Red circuits by scrapping, remember? Yeah. I just forgot where you, like, put the, where you put the chest since it's been a bit. Since I need more, splitters, looks like I need some more iron as well. Clean up those belts. And that can't go anywhere yet because all the iron is blocking it. And soon we're gonna have reds anyways. What else do we have? Reds, blues, copper cable, battery stone. Ice, concrete, and these three are already being taken out. The gears are already being taken out. Steel is already being sorted. Stone is already being sorted. Batteries are already being sorted. So we need red, copper, processing, low density, and holmium. We'll see what we can do about that. Let's do copper cable. Let me just open that up. Just in case. A lot more gears just got through. That's pretty good. You still like loading in everything, or do you want to open up a call now? It's just loading at the moment. Ah, okay. Just wanted to ask. Here we go. That's copper wire. Next is let's see, we can do red circuits next. Yeah, red circuits, blue circuits, then that one, okay. You know what? Nothing's gonna fit in there, so might as well just keep it like that, actually. So now we need red circuits. And blue circuits. And then we just need 2 more filters and then that's everything. Then there should be nothing left. Actually, we should probably skip 1 filter because we could just have holmium on its own belt after all of these filters. Nah, if you mute your mic, then I can't talk to you. Hello? Alright, you usually have headset thingy problems. Hey, how are you? That's fair enough. Yeah, that always sucks. I can understand. We'll do what? Well, right now I'm just trying to set up the filters for everything, so everything for this setup just goes. But the problem is like, well, it can't go yet because we need everything out of the belt that is not already being used, which is like the ice, the coal blocks, and the iron. And well, I guess in that case the gears, but you know they're being used, so they're not really that big of a problem. So currently I'm just trying to finish up filters and stuff for this, and which is just needs a lot of hand crafting, which is not great. Is there iron in here? Oh, there is. What's... Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a... No, because he outranges them, that's why. So putting a turret next to that turret will actually just get it destroyed. So there's no point in putting a turret there. What's the behemoth chance? 20. Oh. This looks small now, but it could become a problem very quickly. We'll have to see how walls are handling that so far, because we haven't had a large behemoth attack yet, I believe. Yeah, but like a lot, like a full scale attack of just, you know, like a lot of them, and I'm worried like maybe that might overdo the defenses, but we'll see. I'm just... No, it's fine. I've got you muted on stream anyways, because I was just like, well, if you got a soft far, it might as well not. But yeah, just getting this all set up is... Because like... with all this like filter shit, it's like, yeah, it's probably gonna get blocked up, but like if we got a getting sent everywhere, then it shouldn't be too bad. Now I just need a little bit more. And then this, well actually, is that the last item I need to be filtered? Yes. And then all of this can be done with that. And then this gets that sorted. One of mine? What? Why? Which turret? What's... why? Oh, because it's requesting for Volcanus. Why is it not getting sent up? Looks like rockets is a problem. Looks like the bots are a bit busy with something. Maybe not enough in the system. No, I think the problem is more so... they might be getting too busy with other stuff and not feeling my brick. So I might just send it to Navis on purpose. Because it's not... I don't want it to run out of ammo and cause problems. Especially for that front line I've got there. Very odd. Hmm. Let me put some caps on these chests. Hmm. There we go. That should be all clean. Yeah. I'm kind of interested to see where the rupture chain goes now. But now, like, with yeah, Masol, but it's very obvious that like Masol is going to be very much needed in this new team. Cause well, like, my guess is Honglu's bad and ID might be a Miopac leader, or like you know like one of those types. Yeah. And like my thinking is like, well, what if like his bad end is it buffs the Mio branch ones. It makes sense to me. At least somewhat. That's fine. I just said I think all this like Neo branch stuff, I just hope they don't go too like what's the word? Well no, like I just hope like every ID we get is not a Mio branch. Yeah, I know, but like that's the thing. I'm like I kind of wouldn't like because it's like at least have unique like rupture IDs if that's the case, not just Mio branch again. Yeah. Okay, they placed more here. It's because it outranges it. It's just gonna constantly be attacked at that range. No, it's fine. There's a way we can fix this without having to go back. What I'm just going to do is I'm going to move those lasers back a bit more so that they're out of range. Yeah, and that's the problem is like I'm trying to figure out like where's the range where they won't get attacked. But they can also still defend the wall, you know. We'll see if that works. Cause that spot there still defends the wall, it's just a little bit further back than what we probably would want. I just hope if they push too close to our walls, then that's definitely going to be a problem. But I doubt they would ever push that close outside of this one here. Okay. Not far enough. Okay, that's good to know where the limits are. Oh wow, that's in range. I'm guessing that's just that one. Interesting. Yeah, so you can't. You just have to guess it. The other pole got destroyed because the Because it was getting splashed. Oh yeah, it was getting splashed, I'm pretty sure. No. I'm gonna get rid of it anyways, because it's probably unsafe. Let's see if that is fine. That's probably also why the other walls have them standing, is because they're just barely outside of range. Which is interesting that they're that close that they are standing but not attacking. Well, it makes sense. It's just like, it's also kind of scary because like, if we were any closer, they would attack. And that would be very much a problem. Why are you going back? Oh, hang on. I need a item count. Bullets. Equal to... Yeah. It went straight back to... it went straight back to... Now it went back to... Volcanus because it emptied all the rocket fuel, but it had no rocket fuel, so I need to make it also check for ammo. No, it's something I was doing, don't worry about it. Okay, I might have to actually move this up by 2. That actually might work better. Why are those ones closer together, but those ones are... Oh, because I'm missing one, that's why. Son of a bitch. Mother of a whore. That should work. Now I just need the water in there. Should be easy, just have a look. Oh, but that one... That one's actually difficult. Oh, fuck. Hang on. These don't need items taken out. So I can connect that one and that one. And they can connect there. That should work. There we go. That should probably fix that problem. Make sure that's all covered. Never mind. I won't work there. Oh wait, that should be good. Kind of a mess, but oh well. Of piping. But I just needed more. Yeah, I just needed more. Ooh, okay. Cancel, discard. Don't need that. Where should I put this? Would that do? Yeah, because that's got piping there. I need that for some other stuff. Yeah, let's put it over there. And put a drone port down next to it. The big pole nearby. So that way it can connect. Now I just need the coal. Should I get the coal off this line? Finish that one up, finish that one up. And that should be all good. Now I just need the poles. I somehow missed those. Wait. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No fucking wonder. And then let me get some tanks. Beep. 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 And then... And that needs to go back into the oil line that's over here, so... Here we go. Uh-oh. That's kind of concerning. We might need to... need to be a little bit concerned about how much time Volcanus has left before it shuts down. Because I'm a little concerned about the they're making a wait, there's worms there. Could that be a second base that close? We might need to go there. I can bring my ship over because we might need to go and actually push them back at this point. Is the likely answer. Also, copper's basically empty at this point. How's iron doing? Because we've been so focused, yeah, iron's basically emptied as well. Yeah. Oh, a lot of, yeah, we might need to start actually heading back to base and start. Well, the thing is I can't also, we? Oh. We need more of that. Okay. That's not good. Chest. Belt. Chest. Belt. Chest. Belt. Chest. Belt. We need more chests, surprisingly, for this fucking shit. Yeah. Let me send my platform over to Fagora. Yeah. Look what they did. That's a major problem. I'm sending piece of brick immediately to Fagora right now, so you know what, both of us can head back. We kind of had to push, yeah. Do you have chests to put away stuff for this planet? Okay. Understood. Where's the rockets? Further up northeast, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna be the first one in space, I think. Let me get some chests. Yeah, I just need to empty my shit. Yeah, I thought so. Had too much shit on me. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, right. We need to wait for the platform. How? It's not too far away. We can ignore the damages for now since we have other turrets around it. And the robots can kind of replace them infinitely. It's just we have to push very, very badly. Yeah, and that's a behemoth, so no matter what's gonna happen, it's just gonna keep shooting there. I mean, we need to push at this point because we're going to run out of resources, so like we need to... we can't because Volcanus is not set up, and I don't... And it's going to take me a while to get Volcanus to be completely set up, since it's going to need a lot of shit to be able to automate. Yeah. What we could do is at least like push not left because it's empty. We could push this direction and get a lot more materials. is my thinking. Well, because we need more iron, we need more copper, we need more stone. I don't think we need more uranium at this point, but we just need a whole lot more stuff. And I think with our abilities, we should be able to just clear a lot of this out. So maybe get some walls and we ah, fuck, hang on. Yeah, I know why. Hang on, wait condition. Passages. Or I can turn it all off. No, pause. Hang on. Come on, stop. Stop! Stop! Hang on. It'll just go backwards in a second here. Give it a second. There's nothing I can do about that except pause its thrust. Which is annoying. Because I don't want to delete this, because if I delete this, it's gonna... Oh, you know, I just noticed something about... There we go. Can't see my face of where thing is. Maybe I should move them there instead. Yeah. Just we can pretty much ignore it though. Ah. No, but we have it on our in our chest on planet. Remember? We put it there like ages ago. Are you going up or am I going up? Oh wait, isn't still not over the planet yet? Oh, there we go. Now it is. Rock. Okay. We're safe for now. It's not too big of an issue. Now there's two of them now, obviously, but we do need to push that ASAP. Oh wait, they got rid of a fucking power pole. Hang on. If I can fix these poles over in the oh fuck. Okay. Let me go up. Can you watch it and make sure it's like wait, what's when? Oh, in my trash slots. Fuck. What? Turrets? Yeah. So the problem is now just pushing them back because they're obviously encroaching on our borders a bit too much. Yeah, I mean, that's always going to be an issue, and I don't know how we would... I guess artillery would be the only way we fix that, right? Like, realistically. No, we can't completely ignore navies. Well, I understand why you're saying it, but like, I'm just saying like, yeah, no, that's not a likely possibility. Yeah, we're not doing anything on it, but it's also like, where are we gonna do all the rest? Yes, I would be, I believe. No, yep. It's fine. I believe it. Yeah, so when we get down to Navis, what we need to do is, we need to grab our stuff, grab our shit, kill our shit, and then grab stuff to push this border. Ideally, if we can easily do it, like all the way out, and then we just block it off at these, like we just get everything in this south section now. Like we can get all that oil and all that copper and as well, and maybe even explore there. And there and there and there. Just to make sure there's nothing there. Because our defense, our attack power with rockets should be so good that like even behemoths aren't a problem. Although I do remember, weren't behemoth worms a problem, or is that not going to be a problem, you think? So we're going to be fine then, you think? Because our explosive damage got upgraded quite a lot. Got plenty of water. Yeah, well, nothing we could do about them encroaching on our space. We don't really have the tech to stop them, is the problem, you know? Yeah. But that's the problem, is like artillery is not within our grasp, like anywhere near it. Just because of how much orange research it needs, it's just not feasible right now. Not until I can get enough. Like, the problem with Volcanus is to get it fully set up, I need an ore. I need the ore of tungsten to be mined automatically, so I can have it automated. But that's the problem, is we can't defeat a worm yet. So it's like, well, we can if... What we need to do is get your planet set up, is the problem. Let's head down. Drop the planet? Navis. Whee! But for your planet? Right. Okay. Where's my stuff? Oh, no. Okay, that's all my stuff. Turn that on. I'm gonna run towards the rockets because I'm actually out of rockets right now. Nah, just go. If you got rockets, just go. If you got rockets, just go for it, man. I'm just trying to get my shit sorted right now. Okay, cool. Save that thinking. Nah, just go, man. You got rockets, right? Alright, I'm coming. Alright. Bust it open? Because I'm about to be there right now. Oh, I'm dead. They are very much really close. Did you get here as well? Oh fuck. Okay, we're without things. Is no, because we still have the same armor as usual. I guess it's just because we weren't able to move around a lot. I need to remember to move when we're fighting worms. It's because of how close they are, because that's also another problem, I guess. Did I not use... Oh, wait, I need my tank. That's why. Our tank can... Yeah, right. We were both... One of us was in a tank and you were in a... by yourself. But then you were able to solo it, though, so maybe... Yeah, I guess that's fair. We should probably... I could probably make the tank if you want to hold them off. Or at least see if you can like chip away at them without getting killed. Cause I think the tank got destroyed like ages ago, so I can't really do much about it. And we can't really... Ow! I got my stuff. Yeah. Careful with the worms, they can hit you from there. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can try getting a tank up and running. Get a tank in my inventory. Engines? No. So I need engines or red circuits. Where are red circuits? God, it's been a while since we've been down here. That's pretty good. I've got that. Where's the engines? Not there. It might take me a little bit to make this, so just keep going at it. Fuck. Oh, right, there's engines. Okay, got that. Where's gears? Yeah, so you're able to, like, sneak in there and get some hits. Okay, making a tank. I'm gonna go grab some tank ammo. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get rid of the... I'm gonna go from the south wall nearest to me and then go down to you, clearing out everything on the way, maybe? Alright, I'm just gonna fucking fill my inventory so I can get that tank up and running. Shit, wait, I need you. Okay, that should be enough. I just needed some fuel. Okay, let's go. Oh, you got rid of the ones near the walls. That's perfect, actually. That's all we really needed, to be fair. Okay. Yep. Alright, I'm going to go clear some bases. Do. Yeah. The turrets are at least like really close by. Well, not for the blues, but eventually, yeah, we probably could. That one was always tickling our wall too, so it's nice to finally get rid of it. Whee! Alright, I'm coming. Let me have you out there. Nah, it's fine. I got the repair kits and shit. Yeah, probably spit. Oh my god, the amount of bugs that are coming towards me. Glad I have lasers on me. Man, I'm taking that beating in this tank. Nah, I think at this point, tank is basically the only way we can poke and prod at these spaces. I got stuck on a rock. I think you should go, yeah, tank though. I do think a tank is that's fair, I guess. Let's just keep at it then. God, there's so many bugs. Ugh. Careful. You getting stuck in a rock is worse than me. Oh, you got some bugs trailing ya. I'm glad I brought a fuck ton of fucking rockets. Jesus. Kinda need it. Ow. Stop that. Hello. Let me just clear this with lasers. I'm glad there's still blues here so we can easily like just delete them with our lasers. The behemoths are still pretty tanky when it comes to... Oh, don't let me shoot you by accident. We killed that. God. I'm immortal. Fury. Alright, hang on. You can, while I repair. Let me just check my ammo. Still got plenty. Okay, good. Which one's near our base? You know, I'm just gonna follow the wall and check any that are near our base. You can go clear whichever ones you want. Ideally. I'm probably gonna go clear that. I'm surprised that base in near our north wall, you know the one I'm talking about, hasn't got a behemoth spitter yet, but I guess because it was built so early on, it's never been able to upgrade. Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like because of how early it dropped to there, it won't get behemoth spitters. Which is good. Hmm. Maybe we should use the tank for the worm. I only just thought about that. It does have the turret on it, so maybe it might be more viable. And we can repair it too, rather than face tank it. Hmm. I mean, getting the turret, your electric turrets up would be really nice though. The electric turrets. Yeah. I know, but like if we can get your base to at least make that shit, then we're like really at least we can deal with worms like permanently at that point. Because all worms are weak to electricity. So that would be really nice, to be fair. Hit and run, hit and run. They take a while to restock their army anyway, so... Yeah, they do, kinda. I mean, it's long enough, like, you can clear them out and then you can run back in to hit the base a little, and if it's just, like, blues, you can be fine because it's blues. Or at least you can be less scared of it. Yeah, I can go on. I'm not too damaged. I just hit myself with my own rocket, so I was like a little bit worried, but then I realized like, nah, I shouldn't be that worried. I'm fine. Behemoths don't scare me when in this tank. Hello, little blue guy. So, do we want to push our walls out or nah? We have plenty of power to, like, put more laser turrets up if we really want to. I don't know how good they are at, They don't look like they do good against the behemoths, so maybe we just really should be just doing turrets. Turrets seem like they're kind of really good. That and fire, but fire's a bit more of a difficult problem since we need a lot of oil for it. And getting all that oil around is kind of annoying. Watch out, those spitters for just aiming at you. Alright, that's all good. Let's clear this one out since we're passing. Whoa! Sorry. It was either I go south. It was either like I go. I'll watch your body. It's either like either I go south into the bugs or just run you over. And I was like, fuck. I kind of had to. I was like, fuck. I don't really have an option here, huh? Yeah. So. Yeah, because we need these copper veins at this point. These 7 mil and 3.6 mil, and maybe even that 12 mil if we really want to. Because our how much copper do we have left in the base? We got 1.2 mil, and our iron's down to 8. Yeah, we have barely nothing at this point, realistically. For this planet? Oh yeah. I know what you mean. So we can make infinite shit at this on the planets, yeah. Coal, but even then we can get that from. Well, we can get that. Well, technically trees. Because, well, can we make trees into coal? Because we can make the trees. It's just, my question is like, well, what can we turn the tree into? Wood processing, tree recycling. Made in. Oh, I guess you can't. Oh, you got your stuff? Yeah, we gotta. I think we should probably push these. So I'm gonna go clear them out. Do you wanna get out of the vehicle? And I will clear this left side here up until the waterline, and I want you to build out some walls for it. Because that's... Yeah, we have to clear out the center, but that's going to take us a bit. You can... If you get out now, you can run back to base then. Hang on, let me drop you off. Yeah, okay. Because I can still keep going. I've got plenty of... You need like pretty much a full inventory at this point. With how many bugs we're going to be shooting? No. We need a lot more. Ah, fuck. Okay, let me back up. Ow. Let me get repaired. Nah. It's nice that they can't regenerate. That's why I'm kind of scared of the fucking worms. Oh, sorry, the destroyers. I'm more worried about the destroyers when we go to fight them. Cause like fucking that regeneration is going to be a nightmare and a half to deal with. Cause that just means like we're just gonna have to constantly bombard them until they're dead, which is crazy. I think they would make more from it. Because usually they place down worms first and then they put bases around it. And even then, if we want to push these areas, we need to get rid of the worms first. I thought it was like worms first, because most of the time it's usually the worms that get popped down first. It seems. At least seemingly it's worms always go first. Alright. Ow. Ah, fucking rock. If I can clear them from our red zone, that's also really nice. Because that would mean they might slow down on... they might take a while to aggravate against our walls again. Well, good news. Good news, it's this spot over here is a dead end, so we technically don't need to protect it. So I just need to clear it out and make sure nothing comes back realistically. Ow, 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 ow. Yep, I see that. Don't worry. I'm just gonna constantly bombard them until they go away. I've still got plenty of ammo. Yeah, I know, it's annoying, but like we need those materials now. Something else. Yeah, fair enough. God, having these tanks is fucking amazing. I wish you could use them, but lag. I wish there was like a mod to improve it or something, like Jesus. Oh fuck. God, getting stuck in a rock sucks ass. I'm glad the robot's able to beat my tank speed so you can repair while I'm not driving. It just annoys me that like the tank is so effective when pushing these biters back that you not being able to use it just sucks. But we still got blue, so one white is still a problem. Yeah, remember that one corner? They went through that. Blues still can't get through. Yeah, blues can still get through one whites, but now that behemoths are pretty likely to spawn. They have such fucking massive range, yeah. I got rid of a lot of this left side already. That's... To be fair, a lot of this left side was not explored particularly well. To be honest, I could kind of tell it was a dead end anyways over on this left side, so there was no reason to go in there when I was exploring. I just needed it confirmed, and well, yeah, confirmed now. It is a denim. Okay, there we are. Okay, cool. That's all the left side where you need, where you'd probably need to put walls is gone. And I just need to get rid of everything that would be nearby those walls that could be a problem. Sad we haven't gotten to Glibber and we can make like fish so we can heal ourselves, but oh well. What, me? No. No, I just want the healing for it because, well, at least for you, because I feel like if you could have healing, you would be doing a lot better. There we go. Can you put shields on a tank or no? Ah, right. No, it does have an equipment grid. You can. It has its own... Yeah, it has its own equipment grid of a 6x8. Hang on, I'm gonna go back to base and test that now. Because if it can have its own equipment grid, that's busted as fuck. Like at that point, I could just negate all the worm acid, right? It fucking blew up. That's fine. I can head back home. Oh wait, I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere and nearly dead. It's fine. I'm fine. Nah, it's all good. I was able to get out. There was a gap between the bases. I just got hit too many times with acid, I think. But I'm gonna go back, make another tank and test that now. Cause if I can just negate all of that spitter acid, that would be amazing, right? Let's team up on a base. See how this goes. Yeah, I got a little hit there. There was like a couple behemoths, but not a lot. Do you want to help me make this shit for the tank or nah? Because we are running out of stuff on the base, so I'm kind of a little bit worried about getting all this made. Hmm. Discharge the fence? Not too sure about that one. I'm just gonna run back to base. I don't think we can use exoskeletons on it, so that's a no-no. What? Oh! Yeah, I guess we could. We wouldn't... Oh. Oh, okay. So, well... I don't think we would want that since we want more shields on the tank, correct? Yeah, because having the shields regenerate all of this bitter acid would be way better than, okay, that's, okay. I mean, those lasers would be, yeah. Recharge speed 12 hit points a second. Shield is 50. We need a bunch of solar panels. And these personal Mark II batteries. Hang on, wait, I'll place... Yeah, I'm gonna place it in its usual spot. There we go. So you can see how it slots here. So when you're in the inventory, it's right next to the flamethrower where its equipment grid is, if you want to have a look. Yeah, that I only just noticed that myself, to be fair. Why are you not working? Oh, because, wow, we're running out of that. No fucking duh. Let me get some ammo for this. That's... What are you running out of? No? Oh, it's just slow. Okay. No, that's fine. Obviously, we don't have an extreme production of it, but I think we might need a decently large production of rockets at this point, with how many we fucking need to just push. Yeah, but that's the see, that's the problem with Glepper. It's just like how little I want to. Well, we do need good, I guess. But the problem with Glepper is just like it's not a. I would want to get like Volcanus and Fulgurus set up so that going to Gleba we can not worry about those planets, you know. Okay. What do you want me to make? Do you want me to make the exoskeleton? The tank is pretty slow though, so it would be nice to make it a little faster. That's fair. I'm just trying to get like okay, got those. Only one or two. Two would take too much room though. Yeah, one, okay. Get them. Oh, you know what? I'm putting my own. Whee! A little bit faster. And then the rest, yeah, the rest. Well, do we need batteries for it? Like, take out one energy shield and just slot that in with batteries instead. What is the problem? Oh, copper. Oh, that makes sense. We're running out of copper, so. Well, no, that's why I'm also trying to just push this base out because we can just get we can just get like we can just push. We could push outwards, grab more materials, and just do it that way. They just looks like they replanted a base there already. No, I killed that one, I'm pretty sure, because I had to go past that. So I destroyed it on the way to the left. Maybe I did miss it? Maybe I did. Make Mark 2's what? Yeah, might as well. I'm also worried, like, when it's nighttime is why I think we need a battery, at least. Because it's realistically the nighttime is the problem, because if I run out of energy while also fighting at night, that's not good at all. Hang on, do you got the... What are you grabbing? Oh, you're grabbing the... right, from the yellow sides. Yeah, might as well, it's all backed up anyways. Hang on. Oh, I don't have batteries on me, never mind. Okay. Okay. Let me go grab something real quick. I'm gonna go grab some fuel for my tank. It may or may not help it. Let's see. How many of these do we have? Nothing. Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, we are kind of running low now. Well, they'll be remade and put in the system. Although I should really redo the system so that it's like the one we have on Volcanus, because the one on Volcanus is way better. I've got to say. How's the system doing? Yeah, it's not able to keep up a lot anymore. Because we just don't have a lot of bricks per... we don't have a lot of gas anymore in the system. I'm glad that we all can't run out. The problem is, it just goes lower and lower and lower and lower. And then at some point it just becomes basically pointless to have. Alright, I got some fuel for the car. I'll go... Yeah, I'll go clear out that base, to be fair. Oh, it might take a while. You know what, I'm gonna go manually push that base then. That's all it greens. Being careful of those green spitters, because those are real fucking problem charts. Yeah, they can hit you, but like your shield can stop that. If the spitters are more scary. The spitters are scary because like if you accidentally run into like spit, it's like fuck you. You know. You know. I just want to get these bases just pushed back a little bit while we wait for the tank to charge. Yeah. At least we have walls here too. But we pushed them back, so it's fine. Yeah, look, I can probably go out with... Well, it's not nighttime, is it? I can't tell with these on. I can't tell. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just gotta... Well, that's fine. How much do these take? Kilowatts? How much are we producing? 30? I'm wondering if, yeah, because it's either, 12 points, hit points a second. Well, you get extra speed from... So maybe just more solar panels there. Yeah, you can have that. Well, I had like an extra slot in mine, so I put it in. Alright. And that should negate a lot of the energy shield charge, correct? And make it a little bit more faster. Yeah. Oh. To be fair, this was just gonna be an eventuality that we're just gonna have to push him, but I was really hoping we could get at least artillery before we did, but looks like we've... It's... The newer bases are taking a while. Yeah, the newer bases are taking a while to set up. That's really the problem, is just the new bases are just being a bitch. I guess you could call it. Is that... Are you currently making... Oh, you're just emptying your inventory. Hmm. And that charge should probably be fine, so that... The belt moved it. I forgot that it can do that. Yeah, look, it's a little bit faster because I put better fuel in it. Num 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 num. Yep. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Okay, that might have been a bit too in there, but that's fine. Let's see. Nice, those are very recharged. Yeah, that's fine. I got more. No, I got like 50 plus 45 on me, so... I doubt it would be that good. I feel like going more... I feel like going more defensive would be... is better of an idea. And anyways, our own suits have got lasers, so it's like, you know, they can clear. I don't know how in the PV they're like lasering all the fucking bugs. Seems very strange. Yeah. No. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. God, that fucking spitter acid, man. Yeah, and how much fucking acid damage they do a second? Hang on, I need to back off. Yep. Oh, I need to move. Thank you. I just need to wait for the repairs, is the problem. If I can at least get rid of the worms, you can come in and just like fucking destroy the base, right? I need to be careful with these cliffs. Okay, that's all the worms gone on that one. I'll wait for you to clear that one, then I'll go in for the next one. I was also waiting for... Yeah. I got it. Yeah, lasers do nothing to behemoth biters. Crazy. Yeah, it just takes a while to kill, which is the problem. Oh. Ah! Watch out. Sorry, this thing is hard to turn, okay? You just have to watch your stuff around me. Yeah. Started water. Oh hey, there's one there. Yeah. I got that on your left, on your right, sorry. Yeah, this energy shield is pretty nice. It. Stop that. Very nice. Maybe because they're biological, some shit like that. Alright, where do we want to push next? Well, I just want to... I should probably push all the ones that are inside of a zone right now. Would be a better idea, I think. It's too bad I can't see ping marks on my minimap, I think. Yeah, I do. Because like if you could ping like the targets I'm mentioning, then that would be nice too. Oh, that one was a bit extreme, but that's fine. Still blocked it all. Yeah, that I do need a. The batteries are running out a little bit because of how much I'm demanding from the system. That's fine. I got you. I think I might have to let this tank charge a bit, so I might just run around shooting rockets with you. Let me go drive it. Let me go drive it back to the base. How pushed out of the red zone are they? Let's see. There's those ones on the edge there down the south, so we need to still get rid of that one there, that one there, and that big one there. Let me come down to you. Right. God, getting rid of those behemoth spitters first is probably... Well, I'm sorry, it's probably a better idea. With how fucking large their range is, it's really scary to get close to them. Right? Yeah. That's... Are they setting up a base there? Or is it just sitting there? Weirdly enough. Maybe they were trying to set up a base, but they're being denied because of the items near them. Oh, hello, greens. Oh, God. I'm going to be running around for a bit. Help! Oh, no, don't worry, I got trees. That's a lot of spitters too. Yeah, we get kind of fucked. Nah, okay. I just blew myself up. You'll have to push by yourself there. Oh, how it's charged as a tank, I might just take that back to my body. If it's not charged enough, I might just run back then. This is crazy. This is crazy. God, I hate how the game gives you a fucking pistol. Although, you know what's funny about the pistol? You can recycle it. I don't know what it... I don't actually know if it's free iron necessarily. But I'd have to like check. Yeah, because that'd be something to do. It's like just delete all of our gun. Nah, they can't destroy corpses in this game. The no, our corpses have been really close to them beforehand and have never touched it, so I don't think they've updated it. And to be fair, it's like, well, it depends on where you die. If you die in the middle of their swarm, it's like, well, you have fun getting that back. And then, but if you're safe and you're outside of their area of effect or area of invasion, it's like, well, you know, might not be that bad. Careful. Jesus. I'm hearing bad noises. I'm hearing very, very bad noises. Not okay noises. No. Running down. Are you next to my buddy still, I think? Oh, there was PAX East on the weekend and I wanted to check or make sure that, Age of Mythology, sorry, Heroes of My Magic, remake, if it came out or not, or if they're announcing a date of, release. Alright, I've still got decent amount of rockets, so... I no wonder why there was... No, they're... Okay, it's called, like, Heroes of My Magic Old or Classic something? I'll have to check its name again, it's a little bit weird. But it's basically being made by, like, a quote-unquote indie dev that was somehow given the rights to make the game by Ubi, so... Somehow Ubi made a good decision because this dev seems pretty good, too. No, that's the thing I'm really... I don't think so. I mean, you haven't seen it either, so... All you know is, like, Ubisoft gave them this, but, like... But the thing is like, they made a previous game, and that game was, like, really... I would say, like, a good indie game, right? It's not a shitty indie game. So, like, the fact that they got this IP and were able to make a game is, like... confusing, kinda? How fast... Oh yeah, we need to push those ones. Okay, I'm gonna go back and check the tank. You can push... How many rockets you got? Might as well... Okay. I got quite a lot still if you want mine. But I'd have to come running back. Oh yeah. Sec. Oh hey, it's fully charged now. Dun 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 dun. It's time to go. It's time to go fucking ballistic. The batteries are fully charged, so it's time to go fucking whole hog. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Mark, are you sure? Are you sure? I can't believe that guy is the one that also does the life gives you lemons guy. You make a lemon grenade. And blow that fucking house up. What's it? Cave Johnson, that's his name. Yeah, his voice is fucking iconic. God. Yeah, he's the guy that did that voice. It's like, God, that is such a fucking... Those are some hard ass lines too in that game. Like you know he's got the shit. He's a voice actor. I didn't. To be fair, what was so long ago. I'm surprised he still kind of sounds the same. He really does sound pretty fucking similar. So that's like one thing that surprised me when I learned that it's the same actor. It's like, wait, Portal was like how many years ago now? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. They're pretty old too, though. I do agree. They've got like grey hair. I've seen them. I think some of them might be. I think some of them might be the 80s. It's at least it seems like it because some of them are like grey and like look pretty damn old. And some of them seem to be losing the voice, kinda. The only one who hasn't lost it is seemingly the sniper. He still somewhat sounds similar, but like the heavy. Yeah, maybe. But like the one who does heavies kinda sounds like he's losing it a little when he does the voice, but he's still got it, kinda. It's. The Medicans are very much young. Like, of all of them, those two were like probably the youngest when they went in for that. Jesus, some of these fucking bases are just fucking filled with bugs. And the problem is like a lot of them have spitters too. So it's like I can't really get that close. Cause it's like behemoth spitters too. But the spitters. Well, where the spitters spit, yeah. I'm playing a dangerous game there. Alright, clearing up. Okay, we're good. I feel like we probably should because we really need that iron and copper at this point, man. Our base is going to run dry, and that means all our ammo is going to be gone soon, and that is a really big problem if we do not fix. Oh shit! That fucking sucks. I guess the behemoth spiders. They just mulched the tank. Fucking hell. The behemoth spiders just mulched the tank, by the way. Yeah, because I was running in to go get the things, the bases, but fucking it just popped real quick. Well, what are we missing? That one's still taking from the gas cloud, and that one's still taking from the gas cloud. And then probably should go get them anyway, since they're gonna get aggroed and then start making new spawns near our base. What we really should be... Well, we need to push these out anyways, because like fucking if we don't stop them from pushing them, we won't be able to get these resources again, and we really do need them. Those won't help at this point, no. I think we just need something. Let's fucking... I'm gonna start setting up the big poles for this for this coal line here. What we can do is once the for what? Well, yeah. We could also probably move our turret wall up once we get the wall set up with lasers. Well, pre lasers, and then... Oh, hello. Where? Oh yeah, that's a dead spot. That was always gonna happen. That was basically guaranteed to happen. Okay, I'm gonna... That kind of seems like a not good idea, to be fair. Not something we should be relying on, because we... Let me have a look. How much iron is it for a gun? Oh, the ammo? 1 iron plate. The pistol gives us 1 to 2. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, that is true. I do agree. I just don't think it's a good idea at all. Yeah. We do definitely need to set up iron in space, but the problem is... My platform is mostly sending down products for this planet to be able to send rockets up, so they can refuel our rockets. But the problem is getting that organized, and Volcanus is currently not in that spot yet. Let's put it. Yeah. Well, not just Volcanus, like any planet will be able to. Okay. Ah, fuck, I need to go to Fulgura and grab my fucking blueprints. Give me a second. Oh, wait, I can't. Fuck, Volcanus. No, I'm just gonna... I somehow took the blueprint out of the chest, so I'm just gonna have to grab it from one of the other planets. Fuck, okay, that's not good. It's on Fulgura, and it's currently in a dead zone of being able to see it. Just not good. Not good at all. I need to be able to see the platform here, but we have no drones. So I don't know how we're going to do that. I don't know. No, it's fine. You should probably stay here since we still need to set up stuff. You. Here we go. Oh wait, that's... Okay, there we go. Now we just need to set up a... So that's 3.5 million coal now protected. Now we just need to set up a preliminary defense of lasers. And then we'll bring some turrets over. Just to protect the wall while we get the... I just want to get like turrets over here, because the bullets are like right over there too, so. Yeah, of course. We'll do those in a second. It's just I wanted to get this one set up because it was like, well, might as well push this end out and do the south more. Let's go push that iron node I see next to the water and block that off. Next, I'll run the power line down. If you really want to make sure that they don't attack that wall we just built, put more lasers in the top left corner of it, because I know they're currently attacking our right wall. And we might just need more lasers on that little bit there. Okay. So, might have to push... I'm gonna go with this base first. Oh my fucking god! How do we push this? I might need you down here. Okay. For that one, at least. Because if we can push that back, then we can... Seems more than that to me, but we'll see. Fucking... Yeah. Oh my god. Why do normal rockets compared to tank rockets do a lot less? Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of these fucking worms, but... these behemoths, but currently being a problem of too much HP. Rockets aren't doing too well against them. Well, once we can get all these ores into our main base, yes, well, you know, put them... If we can get all this shit into our main base, that would be nice, but that shouldn't be too hard, since we already got a smelter system for it. We just... I just think we... Ah, crap, 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 crap. Ow, I forgot about the big bird that's next to me. Yeah. Let me check on that real quick. Oh, you're lasering it? Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna run down to my corpse. It's gonna take me a while. Ah, crap. I smell dinner. Give me a second. I hear you talking, but I'm AFK, by the way. I was just sorting out my dinner. Yeah, I see that. Mine is too. Where are you right now? You're next to the trees? I need to go check my body too. Do you want to run back to base and start making a tank then? Because we might just need that to be able to get our bodies back then in this case. This time just without the shields, because I think the shields were good, but I don't think they benefited enough. So I think it was probably better just to leave it as is. No, we can clear that back out once we get our ship back. Yeah, this iron is getting even less and less, by the way. Because I need to just check my body just in case if I can get my stuff back, but we'll see. Because I was pretty in there as well with mine, so I can't really tell. Yeah, I think I saw it on the map, but and the only way we can get it back if both of our corpses are amongst the biters is, well, obviously to just get a tank and push. Okay, mine is safe to grab. I could probably go clear the ones near your corpse if you want to ping it again. Ah, that one's gonna be a bit tough. I guess this is why we really need a tank to push, huh? Because it's just too many bugs and shit. And like the tank, at least the tank is tanky for that reason. What's that? They got in. That hole you left. They're making that's an expansion party, luckily. I got my stuff back, so I can go deal with it. Can you, while you're making the tank so you can get your stuff back as well, I'm going to go deal with that. I'm gonna need that ping though, where they're standing, or where they're going. Yep, that's a nest. I'll go deal with it. That's in the middle of it, so we have to at this point. That's like a... By the way, you said they couldn't get through that one tile gap. The behemoths got through that. I told you. No matter the gap. We don't need this one here anymore, at least. Alright, at least you pinged it so I can see it on the minimap now. I'm running down there right now. Do you wanna... Oh, fucking no, you're already making the tank. I'll close up that gap when I run over there. Then. We got lucky, okay. What the f... What, so we're faster? We probably got plenty of standby concrete. Yeah, I see which wall they went through. Yeah. I know it's annoying. No. Block up these guns. No, no logic. Go through. How many tank shells do we got? A decent amount. I just need to not fucking blow up the tank again, man. It's really hard when, like, you're trying to push all these fucking bugs and then it's just like, well, then the bugs catch up to you and fucking annihilate you. The other thing is like, if we do want to expand our base to these other ore mine areas, it's like, well, I would want to get like a big mine on this planet, but fuck, that's gonna be annoying. Because what's my piece of... Yeah. Alright. So I was just doing something with the platform. Okay, cool. Is this... Even if you try it now, it's laggy, bro. Because I need to go eat my dinner. I need to go eat my dinner. And, But I want to get your body back, so... Let me get your body back, then I can go to dinner. I can at least wait for that. Because... I'd say... You could probably... I was gonna say you could probably go in with the tank, but then I was like, probably not actually. Give me a second. I'm going towards your body. Nah, that's fine. I'm just running down there right now. I can't believe that one... That was so lucky that it was a expansion party, by the way. That was crazy. Oh, that's a rock, that's a rock, that's a rock and a hard place. This is bad. Yeah, nah, that's okay. Fuck. No, that's fine. So, the problem with this area is there's a 3 right next to each other. Where's your body? Because you can still see it, I can't. Oh my god, these fucking bugs. Just in amongst... Yeah, but that's the problem though, is like... I need to get close. Oh, I see it, I see it. If I can get rid of that bug nest right next to it, do you think you'll be able to push for it? Well, no, I'm saying like if I can get rid of that bug nest nearby it, do you think you'll be able to safely get to it? Depends how much stuff did you have on you. My gear is pretty full, so I don't think I'd be able to steal your stuff either. Okay, I got rid of the spinner that's near Buddy 2. The worm, sorry. I'll have to link you this game I'm talking about later, though. I was talking about earlier. So you can have a look at it. What? Not doing good. Well, I think we just need, you know, not laser turrets is the problem. Okay, yeah, buddy. Your buddy's cleared, by the way. I would pick up your stuff, but I'm a bit worried about stealing your armor and shit. Yep. I might steal your ammo though. Yeah, I'm gonna at least steal your rocket ammo, because I can at least protect your buddy that way. Just pull in a little bit closer to the lake and you should be able to grab it. Yep. Alright, cool. Once you grab your stuff, yeah. I'll run back and just hide in base and eat, and then you can do what you need to. Yeah, it's like we got like multiple problems, which is like, I think what you should do first, sort out the turrets on the right side of the map that we've already blocked. Do that one first, then worry about, because unless if you want to take this tank, and well, no, I took the tank and it's now dead. But unless if you wanna, unless if you want to block this off as well. But unless if you're willing to go into a tank and clear out those ones that wouldn't be right next to it, I doubt that would be worth it. Anyways, I'll be right back and I need to eat. Alright. It is a lot of problems, but I think we can sort this out by just... I think at this point... I really need you to test the tanking. I think we both really need to be in a tank to be able to sort with all of this bug problem. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's why. Don't worry about it. Oh, but I don't have my fucking book. Please tell me you still have the book? I thought I saw a book somewhere on... Oh, no. No, I just need to fix something with the... Those are the wrong boxes! What the fuck? What? Why are they buffer chests? They shouldn't be buffer chests. I took the one from your chest, but yours is green boxes and that's completely wrong. Oh no, mate. Maybe it is meant to be green. Oh, never mind. I thought it was meant to be blues. Maybe that's why it's not working. Oh, and that's... No, because the rockets on home... No, because the rockets on home base are... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. When did they change? What? When did this happen? Huh? Oh, you know, maybe when we placed them down, we didn't realize it at the time. When we... Yeah. Oh. Because I just noticed that. I was like, wait, they are meant to be blue. I was like, what the fuck? Because I'm trying to get a copy of... No, you're making them blue, purple! No, those are purple! How can you mix purple and blue? Are you blue colorblinded? Okay, no. That... You must be colorblind then, okay. Are you sure? Because that is a very specific type of purple. That's why they were fucking... And that's why these other ones aren't done either. Hang on. Oh, I was just gonna... Okay. Because it might disconnect the wires, so I thought that might not work, but I guess that may or may not work. And that's why it wasn't filling up. Oh my god. Okay, thank fuck. We fixed that. I'm glad I noticed that, and then I was like, why are they not... And then I checked the home plan, I was like, oh, now shit is... Something obviously did, but I'm not too sure what. Daisy! Maybe it shouldn't be, those shouldn't be upgraded though, because blue chests, like, if you press the upgrade button, it shouldn't change the chest. It just seems very, very odd, you know. Now this piece of brick again getting the shits. It does yeah. But it's got plenty of that. I'm running out of coal a little. Oh my... Yeah, that one will be repaired, that's fine. That one's actually meant to just be here, to be fair. Well, it's pretty much designed to be here. There's not... Well, your swarmage doesn't need anything. Yeah, that's true, so... No, mine... Mine's the only one that's requesting stuff from the planet is what I'm trying to get at. For Gora and make an impossible grab condition. What's wrong? It must have been your blueprint maybe, because I noticed when I picked up your blueprint inside your chest it had greens, not blues. Yeah, because you would have gotten my copy, which is odd, because that doesn't seem right to me, but either way, I'm gonna eat. Actually want to check something. I'm trying to figure out how to get infinite coal, or if it even is possible. Because the one problem I have with doing the calcite smelting... Oh no, we don't need heavy oil for these ones, do we? Okay, never mind. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't need coal then. We just need calcite and the ore. Okay, never mind. I was worrying over nothing. I thought we might need coal for heavy oil for some weird reason. But it doesn't look like heavy oil is for other shit, I guess. The basic... Oh. Oh, yeah, right, because yours doesn't... Yours has the lasers. I remember that now. Had them. Yeah. Okay, now it's getting shit. It's also probably going to get ammo too now, right? Because it's... Because my planet also produces red ammo. In large quantities. What? Well, we want it running back and forth is what I was thinking. Like, between planets. What's this for? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I agree. Yes, because once we get because if we can get big miners and we can get calcite on the planet, we can get like a fuck ton of plates and copper on Navis, and that would immediately help a lot. Well, actually, I never did the math, but what's the ratio for auto plate if you do weapon customization? What? Oh, so friend chatting in chat mentioning something for Helldivers. Because I have an it's 50 ore for 500 molten iron. You need 20 molten iron for 2 iron plates. But you get 1 for 1 when you smelt it normally, right? One iron ore for 1 plate, right? I'm also thinking of like the ratio of iron ore melting recipe to casting iron recipe. No, it's more so not. It's not the fact of how fast it is. It's how much iron do we get out of it compared to normal. Because I'm looking at this as like 20 molten iron for 2 iron plates, but that's 10 iron ore per thing. No, because 50 iron ore make 500. So that, so 10 would be 100 iron. So 1 iron ore equals 10 iron, I guess? 10 smelted iron? Molten iron, sorry? Because if 50 equals 500, that's just a conversion of 100. No, 10. Yeah. Um, for molten iron? Okay. But for steel, it's better though. So we wouldn't want to do that. So we would want to smelt them still on planet. Oh, but is it? What? What? Why? Where? 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 Oh, nothing we can do about that, man. Because, oh, you know what that means? Landfill is full. Yep. We need something to get rid of it. We don't have recyclers on this planet either. Yeah, I guess it works for now. Realistically, I think I'd rather recycle and just delete them that way. Is there a way I can manually get an item into space? No, hang on. There might be a way. What? None next to what rocket? Fulgura? Well, we can't see it, so yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, not red, I want blue. No, I know. What, to Navis? It's a brick. I know it's a waste, but I don't care. I'm wasting a rocket to get some miners onto Navis. Alright, Navis, we go. Alright, I've got a bunch of fuel and a bunch of low density frames for Navis. Yeah, wait, why is it not moving? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, don't tell me it's... hang on. Oh, no, it is sending it up. Okay, never mind. What does it say? Fuck. I hope it sends it up, but... No. Good. Yeah, now it's moving. Look at that. I don't know how the fuck this ended up being such an efficient design. It's so weird to me that it just ended up that way. Yeah. I guess because I was like, oh, I need to do turrets because lasers could be later, and then, well, lo and behold, turrets was accident. Yeah. I thought lasers were going to be better because I did see them in the PV, but you know, now thinking about it, yeah, I guess knowing that they're very resistant to lasers is, yeah, that's fair enough, to be fair. Because you thought, oh, it has to be lasers, but you never double checked the rocks themselves because you didn't think you would be able to see the resistances, or you didn't think they had resistances, I guess. Right? Because you were using my brick, which obviously had turrets on it. Which I guess we just both never checked. Yeah, at least we now know, like, oh, turrets are the better option. Well, really the only option. Well, explosives are there, but we'll need to go to good lever for that. that's the downside of mine, right? Is I don't have the tanks like you do. So at least you can stock your tanks filled with fuel and then run it off that as well. It's just like yours is a bit going to be better in certain cases as well. Yeah. Because you at least have the tanks for the fuels. Mine doesn't, and that's probably a bad problem if it ever does happen. Oh, hey, piece of brick. This there's no point in doing leaving the ammo lower than 1k, because 1k at least, like, that means if it's at 1k, that means it can sit around the planet for quite a while. Oh fuck, they moved back in there. No, I'm just pointing out that they moved back into that spot already. I know. It just goes to show how fucking, like, aggro they are. What? What, Navis? Do we need Navis anymore? We don't need it for the base research. Yeah, the only research, well, even then, like, the nuclear isn't locking up research, so we don't need nuclear technically. Right? No, because all the research that Navis has, we can do on another planet. The only problem with that is the planet that it would have to be done on is Volcanus is probably the best option. Oh, yes. No, it would be your planet or or Volcanus, because both of us have options to get oil, and we need oil for plastic, and that is the one problem. Yeah, plastic would be... Because plastic would be like a bar to being able to... Yeah. But that means, you know what? I agree. Let's get off planet then. I don't think there's any reason. I mean, we could double check, like, if there's anything we really don't need on this planet anymore. Because, like, what's the point of staying here when we have infinite oil on other planets? Well, mine's theoretical infinite oil. Mine's locked behind having calcite, but that means we need to go to Fulgura and do Fulgura first, because Fulgura is what is going to help me get more calcite. Yeah. I think you are right. We could just let this base die at this point. Because even space science can be done in space, so you don't need to be on Navis for it. Is there any reason why we can't do all the research on another planet? Because it needs to be created on a platform there. Yeah. Yeah, we could do all the researches on a platform if we really wanted to. Like, we could... Actually, what if we set up one more platform? And it sits around... Oh, but we wouldn't have copper. Because I was going to say, if we could the only reason why we would want Navis, right? Let's say we had that sky base, your idea, right? The sky base. The only reason why we would have Navis is because we can't directly send an item from one station to another, right? Or at least we've never tried to. Add a station. Nope. No interrupt. Well, we've never because hang on, not space hub platforms, but you can't put cargo landing pads on a platform, correct? That it does say that in its thing. It doesn't, I'm gonna try. Cargo landing pad can be built on the surface. The gravity is too low. Ah, so it is a gravity problem. Let's have a look. Greater than 1. Okay, so basically greater than space. That's their exception. Okay. So why can't we send items from one to another? Is there really no reason why? Oh. I mean, we could also do the transfers. No. This is quite the conundrum, because I want to be able to send stuff between our two things, but the only way we can do that is in Navis, because Navis is safe. If we do it in Volcanus is good. We would have to make the platform in Navis, or like a beginner platform in Navis, or move it over to Volcanus and then have it sit there permanently. Because the beginner platform would have to have defenses at minimum. Could you? Actually, we could do that. Do you want to send up a platform and I'll build it then? Oh, mine. Actually, no. You're right. I could use my brick as the main base. You are correct. Okay, you know what? I'm going... Oh, but if I change... repair kits are already asked from... Oh, I can ask them from the planet, so hang on, let me fix that real quick. No, for my platform, if it's gonna be sitting in space, I need to ask Volcanus for it. No, I can't leave. I can't leave yet. I don't want to leave because there's one problem with Volcanus I can see, and we need to fix this problem first before we make Volcanus the permanent residence. The only problem with Volcanus is running out of calcite. But we need Fulgora first, so I think this needs to stay in space and around Alvis. And this plan revolves entirely around Fulgora because... And it's annoying because Fulgora is like... Yeah... We know we need to do Fulgora, but it's really fucking frustrating that Fulgora really is the bottleneck in our plans because of the worms. The worms are the only problem with this entire plan. Oh. Yeah. Do you want to use turrets? I mean, I wasn't able to see how much damage I was doing. So that is... I did do the testing too, so I do know like what we can and can't do. No. Yeah, we're not doing space science anymore. We're not doing space science anymore. Oh, it's technically counting me as having stuff in my inventory. Oh, wait, I have stuff in my ammo slots, that's why. Yeah, because if... I'm gonna go back to Fulgora first, because that needs to be... That needs to be done. The other problem is if we want to build new... Yeah. It's just, Navis is so... The space around Navis is safe, it's just... I fucking hate bugs as much as you do. What, Navis? The biters are just... Because if we can get infinite resources, then yes, we could survive there forever. But I think that's the reason why we just need to keep the base up for now, so that it can... It's gonna run out of... Yeah, it's gonna run out of everything eventually. This is... What expedition trip? South? Yeah. Well, we pushed them back from our walls at least quite decently, so that's fine. Although yeah, I know. I was just hoping we could maybe push, but it looks like there's just no reason to, really. Especially because, like... we need a lot more... We need... Oh, anywhere where the turrets are is safe. I mean, I could also be sending more iron down to the platform. That's a Navis. So we can have at least... We can have at least... Because Amory only needs like what? What? Yeah, and that's why I'm like thinking like... Well, they need... I feel like that would drastically shoot damage in the foot. I don't think that's an option. Nah, no. It's 5'8" to 8'12". It's basically doubled. I think the only thing we need is copper on the planet. Which I guess we could just bring from Volcanus, really. Because... Yeah, the problem is it's just... Getting the copper down is gonna be annoying. What, Volcanus? Worms. Worms, literally. I think the only... We have to test that first, obviously. Hmm. Oh, on Volcanus, actually? Well, the problem is his starting patch was really, really small, though. That's what the problem is. The patch... Calcite coal. But, can't we make... Well, I think I was looking at that earlier. Like, how do we make coal? Alternative... There's an alternative recipe that is viable on Volcanus, but it needs carbon as well. So, yes. Sulfur is easy, thanks to the fact that sulfur is made with oil. Like, really easy on that planet. Well, it's made from sulfuric acid. No, sorry, sulfuric acid is made from it, sorry. Oh, we can... Oh, that's for advanced. Wait. Oh, no, it's water and petroleum, yeah, so I'm making it on, I can make that easy. Because... Well, as long as I have the ability to make a heavy oil, then I can make petroleum. And that's what I'm trying to figure out is like, how do we get more coal? Yeah, so we need carbon, sulfur, water. Water is fine. Sulfur is, yes, that's fine. And carbon is fine. And because carbon we can get from space infinitely, sulfur, as long as we got heavy oil, it's infinite. And water, as long as we got... So basically everything relies on heavy oil not running out. Oh, no, wait, this might not work. We need one sulfur for... Oh no, but we get infinite sulfuric acid, so we don't need to make sulfur with sulfuric... We don't need to make sulfur into sulfuric acid, so we don't need sulfur in that process, so that's fine. So never mind. Because we need... It needs one sulfur for one coal, right? But that coal then needs to go into simple coal liquefaction, which needs 10 coal. But that means the oil that's being used for water, which mind you, it's being, I think, used at a plentiful rate. It's being used, we got way more water than we do oil, I think. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. This is just, I'm just making sure, like, being able to go, being able to build on that planet is the option we can do. So do you want to go to the volcanoes and test this stuff, I guess? Are you on my platform? Are you on? Yeah. Because, volcanoes should be able to refuel my shit. I'm just gonna turn off, the one for Nalvis then. Well, no, I can just do this. I can just say, hey, can you give me a barrel of water? And say, equal to 1. Or like 7. Now it will never leave. Because I don't give it barrels of water. So that's something funny you can do. I actually have a recommendation for your platform. Oh, you're already doing it. Oh, but it's backed up on the right side here, I'm noticing. Oh, you don't have a chuck-off system, that's probably why. Because it's... Well, no, it's this one's filtered. It shouldn't need to be filtered. Because what you do is you stock it up inside the tanks, and anything that doesn't go into a tank just gets chucked off the edge, right? Because why keep it on your platform when all it's doing is blocking your stuff? Because I was gonna say, looking at my platform, right? Making one giant loop like I have, but doing it with all the grabber, like these top 4, right? These top 4 grabbers I have, and how I have the belt going all the way down to the south and then doing kind of like a loop into the filtration system. I think that's what we need to do with all the grabbers, just have like a loop of belts going around the outside, grabbing every chunk and then going into the middle to be processed, rather than what I did, which was filter it, which is not, that's not how you want to do it, is what I'm looking at. Oh, I think we're here. I didn't realize we were here. And my platform is permanently safe now. Because as long as technically we have a time limit. That is the coal and the calcite running out. That is our time limit. So we need to go, defeat the worms. Oh, let me get my stuff out of a chest. I think your stuff is still here on the planet, by the way. Right here. Let me go pick this up. I mean, we could also get some more tungsten from rocks, but I just want to get tungsten mining started because that's like a really big part in getting this all automated, especially the big miners. Because big miners we can't really fucking do shit about right now. Are they already filled? Oh, they are. Oh, right. Your planet doesn't have recyclers automated either, so you'd have to go over there and manually make them. I'm trying to think what we can do about these rocks, because we've got all this landfill, but nothing to use it. Well, I mean, I think we could use it on lava, but still, I don't. Oh, the turrets. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna. On you? Oh, you mean like a drone? Hmm. Maybe you should do it in the open space on our right here, with next to the red circuits kind of area, rather than there, because that space is a bit cramped. Well, no, that's what I'm saying though, is you could probably go into a more open space if you really want to. Because you want to... Okay. Oh, that just takes a while. Yeah, like, heavy oil is being created by that, which is created by coal and calcite. And sulfur. Sulfuric acid is perfectly fine as is. Water is made by sulfur. To be fair, with how much percentage the sulfuric acid has on this planet, I doubt we can worry about that at all. As long as we can keep expanding, we will never run out of sulfuric acid, ever. And that tungsten ore should be able to make a lot of big miners, and those big miners then can make more big miners for more tungsten. I'll be right back. I need... What happened? Did you not test it out? Oh, okay. I thought when you were, I saw you running over there. I thought you were. Oh, okay. Hmm. I mean, I guess the best way to test how good it is to actually do it, right? Yeah. Actually, please tell me I've got piercing ammo. So. No, I was. Oh no, we don't have a lot. Okay, that's fine. Just put anything down, and it will come. Because I think once it gets nearby, it will immediately aggro. Because it might be somewhat nearby, I'm not exactly sure. It must be when you build stuff nearby, maybe. Because I know when I placed the turret, down earlier when I was testing it, it came after the turret. Yeah. Did it aggro on that one? Okay. I mean, to be fair, if we can get the orange science automated on this planet, that would definitely help a lot. Too bad it's this planet sucks in that one. Yeah, and that's really the one thing that's holding me back from actually automating shit. Is like it's double tungsten. I don't want to fucking. We would have to explore. We would have to explore more for that to be able to tell. I mean, for now, let's do with the worm first, then explore. How about that? Hmm. Let me see what the worm is. Looks like it's gotten angry at something. What the f... Yeah, because I shot it. Oh, yeah, it's coming after the turret, see? It got aggroed on it. That's why I was running towards it, because I was like... because I shot at it, so it's coming after me. Yeah, because it's me. Good news! They don't get damaged by that. That's nice to know. Okay, so good news. He out-heals the rocket damage, but regenerates it. Yeah, no, so rockets are not good enough here. I'm probably gonna die, so don't worry about me. Wait, is he creating lava? Oh, because I can't walk over that ground, so I was wondering why I can't. Maybe they're... Yeah, I mean, if you want to try your thing now, I mean... Nah, even the mines barely do anything. Ow. Okay, that's doing something. On me. What if I shoot it while you do the turrets? Hey, buddy. Tell me where the turrets are. Nah. Do you got more turrets? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to... We will need a better setup of, I need to die, by the way. So we need a better setup of ammo to make the ammo faster. So do you want to... Take everything... Not that... Well, I mean, we could automate the gun turrets as well, maybe, but I think we're fine on that. But basically... Just automate yellows. Yeah, ammo. So just build belts from the copper line that I've already got set up. Well, no, wait, that's the wire line, I think. You might have to build one for the copper line, a copper plate specifically. Either way, just like set it all up. At least for that. I doubt that. If we shoot it with rockets, it can't regen its health, and all we just need to do is I can shoot it so that it's not regenning, and you can place the turrets down, and that way that can work. Kinda. I mean, to be fair, with the amount of regen it has... No, because once your turrets go off, I can't aggro it anymore. Right? Which makes sense to me because, like, I can't do anything about that. Oh, wait, are we not automating rockets on this planet? Okay, I might automate those as well. How do I automate rockets again? Explosives. Yeah, like the explosive rockets, I mean. Explosives, coal, sulfur, water. Do we not have sulfur? I guess we're not automating sulfur. Water, petroleum. Water, petroleum. So that's water. Where's the petroleum again? I was doing a thing with it. Oh no, wait, is it gone? Oh no, wait, it's over here, right. What base was that? So that's petroleum now taken out, so I can probably automate explosives now since I just need the sulfur. So I need some. Well, that's why I'm trying to make it manually instead of doing what it is doing already. So we want to... I just want to be able to make a... Oh, right. It needs water as well. I didn't think about that. It needs more space then. Hang on. Which side does the water start on? Because if we do this, right? Well, I'm more worried about just getting it organized first. Give me a second. Seeing like what gap for what, 5 I guess? Well, we don't need that much, right? Yeah, so we just need the water, which is right there. Yep. 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 Look at all that water. It's right fucking there. There we go. Oh, that's easy enough. Bonk. Alright. Well, no, these need to be sent to be made into explosives. Or at least some part of them needs to be made into explosives. Oh, yeah, true. No, they need water at minimum. So I can think of a way to do a shopping mall with water. Hang on. No. Hang on. I'm trying to find like a good spot to do it in. Is the problem? Because we got water all the way up here as well. Because we could just like, where is it? Well, you know, I'll keep both of those. Oh, right. My fucking shit is on Fulgora still. No, it's just I need my blueprint book back, but it's on Fulgora in the dead zone part. We can't see, and that's my only problem. Oh hey, look. Our base is fucked. Well, I mean, we could just do this afterwards. Oh, yep, they're setting up a base there. We're gonna make it basic. If they put a behemoth biter there, it's gonna be so funny. Yeah, I was about to. So. What happened? Oh, is it because they built something and then immediately got aggroed? How did they get aggro then? Ah, were they? Ah, yeah, true. When I put a turret down because they'll get more aggroed at that, I think. If it's a battle, they won't get aggroed at that, I believe. Hmm. Oh no! Whoa. Hmm? Nice. So they're dead, correct? That was the only wall that was unprotected, by the way. That's funny. Hmm. That was another scouting party. So you really wanted a scouting party in there, huh? Sorry, I was... You know what? I'm just gonna blueprint the one on fucking Navis. I'm just gonna steal it from Navis. Instead of it being... instead of it being there, I want it to be... explosives, wasn't it? Where are those again? Where the... Where the fuck is explosives? Oh, wait. I know why. Hang on. It's chemical plant. It's made in a chemical plant, not a... What do you mean by that? Steal it from another planet. You mean from, like, from Navis? You can, open it with a right click, copy, and then... No. Double left click it, and then it's in... Yeah. Or you right click and then copy it, and then you can get it as well. Is this where... Oh, that's where the fucking book is. It was there, inside the fucking yellow chest storage. Because we must have accidentally pressed the wrong button on it. But now I've got it. Now I got it back, so we're good. So I'm gonna delete that now. Reading ingredient. Mm. Yep. Is read ingredients, set requests. That's set requests, set requests, set requests. Now, why aren't you giving it over? Oh, because that top one, I guess. Alright, we have explosives. Hmm? Hmm. Yeah. There we go. Alright, rockets are now being automated, I believe. Oh wait, we need yellows. Whoops, I forgot I need yellow rockets as well. There's a required. There's a one of the required rockets. There we go. Now request. Now request stuff from the system. Okay, we still need to deal with all this stone. Okay. How quickly can you make recyclers? Do you... Well, no. I'm just saying, like, if you go to Vugora, how quickly can you make them? Okay. Do you want to head to Fulgora and get at minimum, like, how many can you make how quickly? Can you make like 5? Alright. Hop on the rocket because it should be, all the rockets are fueled, by the way. Like, there's no problems with that. You can head up. You're gonna drop your stuff, of course. Well, no. There's chests down here with your stuff too. Right here, right here. Look, you got your... Just put it in there. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna steal this rocket, so... Yeah, and that should be it. I'm just gonna ask the system to... Yuck, get that out of my inventory. Alright. And then I'll send Brick to thing once you're landed. Also, please, if you have the time, put a radar down. So we don't have that problem ever again where I've lost my fucking shit. Just put like one next to the drop. No, put one down next to the rock where you're gonna land. Oh no, the where the rocket launches. Yeah, I guess. Well, you're probably gonna be waiting around a bit for the... Oh, yeah. Now, on your planet, I also made an impossible task request, if you can see it. Yes, because we're not making those. And I don't have it on my platform, so So unless... Yeah, I don't have it on the platform. I mean, a water barrel would be more harder to accidentally do. Well, it'd be harder to accidentally do one day. Because you can't accidentally a fucking barrel. You know? You would... No. Making a water barrel, sending it up onto the platform, and then that platform having it is so unlikely because we don't need water barrels where we go. We do not need water barrels. Like, making water barrels on purpose, sending it up to the space platform, and then that platform... Yeah, like, that shouldn't happen. This platform is fine without water barrels. It's never going to have... It's never going to have water barrels. There is no reason it should, is what I'm saying. By the way, I'm still thinking about that Zhao stuff I mentioned last time, where like the theory of Zhao popping up. I can see why she shouldn't pop up as well, because like maybe it might be too early, but there's just so many things in this like next canto that could be like, well, outside of whatever we're going, like outside of whatever we're gonna do, someone has to like, if Honglu, if we want to get the branch right, depending on where that branch is, depends on, yeah, the golden bow, depends on where, or like how much effort we're going to have to put into, you know, fighting, right? And that is a problem for me, because it's like, well, how much do we have to like, how much do we have to like, what's the word? Like, there's a chance we could fight the Confucius guy, Xiao I think his name is. I forget his name. I just call him Yeah, I think his name is Jacques because I keep forgetting it and calling him Confucius guy since he's meant to be Confucius, I believe. And it's just like, you know. Well, we need more space for that. So we should probably do... We need to get the recyclers so our smelters can constantly keep smelting, because that's going to delete the stone we have. Because we don't need stone for lots. So we might as well delete it. So... Well, it is a... it is a byproduct, but we can't make it into anything else is the problem as well. Like, anything we make it into is like a limited product, you know? I mean... What? Bonuses? What button? What? Yeah? Oh. Oh. Yeah, no wonder ammo is so fucking crazy. Look how much the lasers are buffed and they're still doing that little to the That's true, but at the same time, they still needed to be deleted, I believe. Like, I understand why we do need to keep it, but, like, we don't need that much. It produces so much that we don't need it. We don't need all of it. The products we would need for it can get filled, like the boxes can get full, and we should just we don't need to touch it ever again, right? Oh, you stopped that for go, by the way. I was just telling you, just in case you didn't notice. Recycling. What? The own Glebber? Hmm. Wait, is... What? I don't even know what Glebber's gonna be like resource-wise, because it's gonna be mostly like... It's gonna be mostly, plant stuff. I can't imagine what Glebber's gonna be like at all. Because that makes plastic, that makes rocket fuel. Sponge and bioflux. Really enough. Can I have a look at bioflux? Yamako mash. And then bioflux. Used in nutrients, iron bacteria. Oh, we're gonna make bacteria to get copper and iron. Ugh, okay. Just put one next to where the rocket would be, because I think that's where I put my items before I left. And that's probably where I put my book too. Just in case if I lose it again. Spoil results. Oh, so we want copper bacteria to purposely spoil. To get copper on Glebber. That's interesting. So wait, that means we've got to purposely time spoilage. That's annoying. Gathered from strilomite, used in that alternative recipe. Trash, yeah. Counts copper as trash, why? Because we can make plastic and... No, because what's copper bacteria needed for? Made in, gathered from, used in... No, it's literally just used in making more copper bacteria. Oh, so we can use one copper bacteria to make more copper bacteria that can make more. So that way we can just have an infinite cycle of it. And then that just makes the copper. So like it runs in a circle. Okay, thank you. You making some other stuff? Right there. Yeah, fair enough. I was just asking. Yes. Oh, and that's so. Yeah, jelly nut is an annoying process. If I remember correctly. Interesting. Okay, so that gives us rock. That gives us rocket fuel. This gives us plastic. And that gives us sulfur fuel. Nah, it's fine. Just keep it there for now. Well, keep it where it is for now. Yeah, now that's fully covering the planet. Did I have my book here? I did have my book here. Yeah, I was right. It was hidden. You can. Oh, right. You're gonna make your recyclers first. That's what you're doing. If you need more stuff, there's obviously the lines there you could use. Interesting. I'm just trying to like figure out like Gleba before I even get there, just like as a concept, and it's just like, oh, this is kind of annoying in a lot of ways. Yes, and we can also bring other stuff with us, like we did last time, right? Like we brought like miners. Yeah, obviously for Gleba, we're gonna have to over prepare as hell. But I'm like looking at this and trying to figure out like what is the process to get to 2 rockets if we can't? Or like how do we make iron and how do we make iron and copper is the number one thing I'm trying to figure out. And from what I can tell, it literally is just from the copper and iron bacteria, which spoils in 1 minute. What was that? Oh, that's just a corner. Don't worry about it. Well, yeah, I'm just like looking at, cause I'm like checking the products, right? Cause in the biochambers in the cultivation cycle that we're going to be doing, they're going to circle around. One bacteria makes 4 iron bacteria, so we can make a loop with that, and that loop will have some spoilage that turns into iron, and then we have like I guess an offshoot belt somewhere on that line that that separates the iron from the from the iron from the iron bacteria. We might need a lot of, because I doubt we could purposely spoil this shit either. And nutrients is used for used in, oh, I see, so it's used in soil stuff and making biochambers and pedipalp. Oh wait, pedipalp eggs. Why do we need pedipalp eggs? Oh, oh, that's the problem. Ah, so that's why that happens in the PV. That's, so we need pedipalp eggs for the agricultural science pack. The most important part of Gleba that we need, the science, is locked behind us dealing with the bullshit that is pedipalp eggs. If they spoil. Yes. Yes. Resistance? Oh, it could be a big one too. I guess we'll 50%. And that's the only resistance they have. The spoilage, yeah, so it's a big premature wiggler pedipod as well for each egg that spoils, from what it looks like. But we need 2 for the, we need 1 for the recipe, it looks like. Oh no, wait, we need 1 egg to make 2 eggs? Yeah. So that one's a bit more annoying because jelly nuts, I believe, are like in a weird. They're in a. They're next to like crab areas usually. Well, I just... Well, we just want the big... Well, we just want the big premature wiggler pedipod. Not the stompers pedipods. Yes, that's the one. So that means the best option would be to use guns, probably. If we don't quality them, then yes. Well, there's no reason for us to do that, so... Well, I'm looking at the recipe for agricultural science pack, and I'm noticing that it needs a pedipog egg. So I'm looking at what a pedipog egg does, and it says big premature wiggler pedipod is the spoilage result of that egg specifically. The only problem with this egg is it needs one pedipod egg to make two pedipod eggs. I don't know if we can... Okay. I'm just... Interesting. That's gonna be a really annoying thing to deal with. Yeah. Yes. So it's a bunch of circling in on its... All this research is telling me it's a lot of circling in itself, right? A lot of this research is... Well, we would design it to be defended or repaired if damaged, right? So we would, like in the PV, how they had walls around the areas that were making it, and their turrets there, so that if any of them did spoil, they burst open, maybe attack the things near them, or go to the walls immediately and just die because of the turrets. So we would want to automate. Well, we don't need to do this until we get bullets automated. Technically. Because we can like get bullets automated and then set this up so that way we can just be like, you know, have the area designated. And the thing is like, if we build this area, it needs to be built in such a way that turrets can cover all of it, or everywhere we're making it, and then do that if we go up and down. So then not only needs to be the buildings themselves, there needs to be room to protect that building when it pops. Which is kind of annoying, but if we can design around it, I don't think it's going to be that bad. And like, how many... Oh, we get one agriculture science pack per pedipod egg and bioflux. I mean, it has 1 hour. It has... Yeah. Well, the spoilage is like something we can use for our power. I think that's the idea. I think we can figure out something with the spoilage. We can figure out something with the spoilage. Yeah, big spiders. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Wait, the nest can spoil? Why can the nest spoil? Wait, oh, when it's on a belt? Not placed down? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. So we gotta have to... Interesting. So we can't even... So we can't even... Oh, we can't even have systems backed up in that case. Like, anywhere. Well, you keep doing your things. I'm gonna be thinking about it, right? What? Why? It takes an hour to get from one place to another. We can get this later. No, that's not a problem. We can come back to Navis even if our base is destroyed and rebuild it later, right? That's not a problem. Our base can completely be destroyed. We come down, we with guns blazing, fucking wipe out the whole area, and then do that. Or at least, you know, capture a couple of those and then set it up. The idea is, like, you want to be doing science on the planet because those spider science things, right? The captured biters that can turn into science, research science. Those we do have to then set up Navis to be the center of operations, at least research-wise. But then we don't have the captured spider nest, which is going to technically be a downside, which we could ignore if we wanted to. It's 4 o'clock. I think it's time to hop off. Oh yeah, sure. And then you can send your stuff up tomorrow. How many did you send up? 10? Oh, I mean 10 is enough, unless you want to do another 10. I can wait. It's a little. I'll just, you know what, I'll just end stream now while we wait. Game Catcher 3? Why is that? Oh, yeah, I can ignore that, I guess. That's just something odd I haven't deleted yet, I guess. Because I'm